G'day everyone, I hope you're having a great day. The camera is back. I finally reset back up after making the video that just released yesterday evening. Well, my yesterday evening. Probably your today morning. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 2 because I want to get back into RPGs, and it's been about a month. So we've just been pretty much doing ROM hacks, Zelda hacks, and Super Mario Galaxy hacks for like a solid month straight. When I get back into the old classics of Final Fantasy. I never really did a Final Fantasy marathon of all the games, but you know, we did Final Fantasy 1 a while back. I really don't like Final Fantasy 2. I think it's by far the worst Final Fantasy that they've made. And then the second worst after Final Fantasy 2 is Final Fantasy 8. I think it's 8. 9? 8. Definitely 8. The one that's got Squall. Because they have weird RPG systems, and I just like traditional RPG system. You hit the bad guy gives you experience, you level up, you get better gear, you get stronger, that's all I want. And when you add like caveats to that, like in Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 8, it gets annoying. In Final Fantasy 2, the way you get stronger is by taking damage to increase your health, hitting people with your weapon to increase your proficiency with that weapon, using a spell to increase your spell's ability, and it's just all over the place annoying. I've never beaten Final Fantasy 2. I have seen the ending, but I got up to like the Crystal Caves, I think it's called, and I really just couldn't progress from there. A long-lived peace. Apparently the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster has fixed some of it, but I'm not entirely sure. Is that an end? Oh no, it's a bunch of bombs. The Emperor of Palamacia has called forth monsters and begun his campaign for world conquest. Monsters from the underworld. A rebel force arose in the Kingdom of Fynn to thwart the Emperor's plans. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Text sure goes fast in this game. With left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from Fynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial army. They had lost their parents by the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. I can do it. I can escape 5 times. I can do it. Hello, dude. Absolutely smash. Will he live?
He will. I sense a strong life within him. He should regain consciousness soon.
We found him like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from a terrible wound. By the time we brought him here, I feared it was already too late.
His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest for now.
Of course. We'd be best off meeting. I'd imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire's allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act.
Ugh. Where am I?
Leon!
Maria? Guy? Where are you?
Freon, you're alive. I thought you'd...
I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy. But where's Leon?
Princess Finn saved us, but Leon's not here.
I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay.
So you gained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed.
It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please, let us join the rebel army.
I can never allow such a thing.
Is it too loud? Oh, it seems fine.
You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials, they attacked our parents. Our parents! Not the parents. Oh, I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I can't permit you to join our army. If you have nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope, a flourishing future, a strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer. There in confinement, even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon's missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minu, the white wizard who will tend to your wounds. Speak to him before you leave. He may be of assistance.
Alright. Yep. So, the way this RPG works is very annoying. We're gonna have to abuse Minno's powers quite a bit once we get him to join our party temporarily. And then we'll have to use him to help us grind out some powers against some knights and get some more skill ups and everything else. But beyond that, I don't know any other like tricks to like super improving our characters. I think we can hit our own characters with the weapons to increase our own HP. I think that's like the only way to increase our HP easily. So we have to like keep our bad weapons. Not that I really know how to equip weapons. Ooh, we can change our character.
I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. You've wasted no time using the password. Well, the information it will bring you, you can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived in a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. The port of Paloom lies far east of here, but a lake separates us. You'll be able to reach the town without a canoe. This is the Rebel Army War Room.
Heading to Finn, are we? Not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Galtier. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare.
With the characters, I think we should be able to... can I do some things here? Try to see, can I change the font? Oh, there we go, yes. Back to the old classic font, aka the real font. Much better. Trying to see if there's like a boost setting. Oh, there it is. Boost. Changes the balance and the variety of game settings. This is what we need. Weapon skill boost up, magic skill boost up, attribute boost skill up. Increases your max HP after a fixed number of win battles on. There we go. I think that's the main thing we need. We probably don't need this much. We'll double our guild though. Double our guild's usually the best thing to do. I think we're alright with everything else. Maybe an attribute boost? I don't know. But that's what we really need, was the compensation HP, which is what you wouldn't have in the base game. So you'd have to like force yourself to hit yourself to get more HP by leveling up your HP that way. I think it's really annoying. So that helps out there. I was wondering what that was. We got a... give this guy 2 dual swords. That way he only levels up swords. And give this guy an axe and a shield so he gets better stuff going on. Like evasion is like really good and really bad at the same time. Because like you start with all the base stats of like 10, 10, 10, stuff like this. Then you have like evasion down the bottom. And everything gets leveled up based on like what happens. So the more you dodge you get. Which gets really good for dodging because you get like 99% dodge. But when you do get hit, it will always like instantly kill you, at least previously. But with the HP compensation, that might not be the case. Because that's what really screwed me over when I was playing. I got up to like, I don't know, like 6 hours into the game. And then I just literally couldn't progress anymore. Because everything would just like one-shot me. For some bullshit.
Should I tell you about chess?
No, I don't need about chess.
Would you like to hear about monsters?
No, I'm fine.
How about listening to key terms? In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then use the ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you have learned new words and find rare items, you should ask people about them in the words. Or show them what you found.
Formation command? Sure. And just front and rear, yep, alright, it's fine. And interest you in magic? Nah. Sure.
Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields and 1 on each hand. This makes it empty-handed. However, helms are equipped to the... Provided you can afford it, should always keep your party protected with good armor. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon skills and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills can be divided by each spell. Spells like Cure or Fire have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. Your skills level will rise. Your attacks and accuracy will improve with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Skills become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise.
Which is what I was saying before. Hear about information display? Nah. Weapons? Nah. Play command? Nah. Alright, I guess that's it. That was the main thing we need to learn. Or at least talk about, I guess.
Here in the rebel hideout, in the town of Althea. Gordon, the Prince of Kashan is hiding out here in Althea. I don't know what happened, but something made him lose faith in himself.
The guys have bigger pecs / boobs than the girl in this game, apparently. So funny.
Princess Hilda fled here when Flynn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers.
Alright, that exits out. What do we have over here? Any compensation boxes?
This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the fight. The flight from Flynn. He's been resting here for some time now. The king,
I've seen this before.
An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her.
Alright, so there's anything here for us other than the king's deathbed? Oh, king. Nothing. This must be Hilda's chambers, I'm guessing. Alright, let's exit that to 10. I think we should be able to buy the spells Cure, Fire, Blizzard, and all that. Not sure how, like, the equipment of those spells work, though. How much money do we have, anyway? We got 400 gillies.
What can I do for you?
Reaps curses, amnesia, that one, that stuff.
Thank you.
Potions, I will probably need some potions, but I want to get Cure spells first. He sells elixirs, damn dude, that's a powerful shop right there. Ah, this must be the White Mage spot, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there we go, fire. Alright. Fire on Maria. Cure on Kieran. Cure on Guy. Alright, now we go outside and grind out a bit more money until we get the rest of what we need. I don't know how far we can go without getting dangerously out of ink. The way you want to do magic is you want to like swap between each of the elements each time you use an element. Yeah, apparently we killed them pretty well.
My sword skills went up.
I didn't really see how much gil we got. I think it was like 9 gil.
Pouring it.
Oh, I got poisoned by that? Damn, dude.
Sword leveled up.
Evasion went up. Oh, that's not good. We got 54 gil from that. No, I see magic spells. It's like in magic itself, we see it? Oh, there we go, that's where we see it, okay. Do I take poison damage? Doesn't look like it. Wonder if he's still poisoned now? Doesn't look like it, okay. Defend. Defend, attack. Gonna give Guy some skill level ups. I want to at least get all of the basic elemental spells.
Axe leveled up. Shield leveled up.
Such a weird level system. It's not, you don't actually level up, that's the main difference between all this stuff. And like each enemy creature has like a hidden ranking system, and that like controls how much your skills level up per thing. It's all very weird. Okay, we got enough for 2 more spells, that'll do. Not sure how much money it costs to rest here though. $9 gil, okay, that's pretty cheap. Have a look at like weapons and gear in a second. Thunder, yes. Blizzard, yes. Items, use, thunder, boop. Alright, now we're going to actively swap between each of those spells, so it doesn't overly compensate any particular character. Alright, what do we get here? I got buckler, leather cap, clothes, leather gloves. They're relatively cheap. Nothing like I gotta race out and grind gold for anyway.
Talbot, the fellow over at that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though.
What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The geezer act is just my cover.
My name is Tobul. I'm the best armed blacksmith in the rebel army. Is that right? Well, we know he's the best blacksmith man. I got a knife, broadsword, and staff. I don't think staff really matters too much for us. I mean, increases magic by 2. I think like just using the bow is fine. I'm not sure it really matters. Maybe like javelin's better, I don't know. Alright, there's nothing there for us. Let's start heading towards the next town, hopefully not die. Oh. Do a savey. I was told that you should save often on the overworld because you could like randomly get way over your head. Sword level up. Strength increased by 1. See how evasion keeps increasing? It's always not great for us. Mana went up. Oh no, our first fight where we have to kill more than what we can. I apparently have less than HP. Good money, good money. And here's the next town. Gatria.
This village is the village of Gatria. It's just over across the lake, see?
Alright, we got anyone in the inn to talk to us? Doesn't seem like it. We don't need the rest, we got plenty of HP still. We got any special stuff in here? Same as before. Same as before. probably worth buying some of these. I doubt the shop over here is gonna be any different.
The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Thin. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with the Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off.
Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought's complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire.
What can I do you for?
We gotta get leather armor here. Do I have enough money? I can't, okay. Buy leather armor. Apparently I already had leather armor, so I didn't need to buy more leather armor, but whatever. Increase defense. Evasion go down, which is good. We want evasion to go down. Have any better weapons? Nah, same as before. Alright. There was a pub just at the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Empire. Alright, there's a hint. We gotta find the inn at the Empire. Three of this drink. It is annoying that like Fire, Lightning, and Blizzard all have their own skill level ups. It is what it is. HP up, hell yeah, that's what we want to see. That must be because like enough fights happened. It definitely wasn't because we got hit enough, that's for sure. I mean, it's probably the biggest change that will help us out a lot in this compared to the previous time I tried to beat this game. Bow leveled up. Should I move my camera? I mean, I'm definitely out of frame a little bit slightly, but it's nothing crazy. Doesn't seem like it's blocking anything really important bottom left there. Might just like shrink it just a tiny bit. Me transform. Alright, let's go way too slow. There we go. And then... there we go, just so it's slightly above the attack commands. Not that that's really necessary. It's all important though. Ooh, almost got an X level up. Alright, head to the town. Now we can't talk to the guards here. I'll demonstrate why. If we talk to the guards here, we get yelled at. It's just as we heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. If we do get too close,
Triple cars.
And then these captains just like one-shot you. Apparently they give really good stats if you escape. I think you have to like kill them though. Yeah, so like getting points if you leave. So what you're meant to do is when you get the Mithra guy, he has a spell called like teleport, which apparently can one-shot these guards. So you can like get a hit off of all you guys and then teleport on your way out. Well, not teleport your way out, but teleport to kill the guard. And that way you get like huge level ups for your skills and whatnot. No, there's no one here. Goddamn. Oh, new guy. Sprinter. Take that, Sprinter. Okay, anyone in the weapons shop? I'm guessing not. Yep, everyone's fled town. Cure also gets improved as we use it more. Strength level up the guy. Fire leveled up. Nice. Now I gotta make sure we use the other two until they level up. Anyone in here? No, no. No secret items for us either, unfortunately. Yeah, the captains of this town is pretty common. Alright, thunder. Axe is doing good damage. Sword, not so much. Intelligence went up for Maria. Man, we got a lot of gold from that goblin. He was rich. Should probably stop attacking with the main character for a bit so Axeman gets more hits off. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Alright, rather mana. Thunder leveled up. HP went up for Freon. Stamina went up. Magic defense went up. HP up for Maria, and MP went up. HP for Guy, nice. Alright, can't get through there. There's the bar on the outside of town. So we obviously gotta work out how to get there. I really gotta heal my guy. So I can walk on the outside over here and walk around. Ooh. Little guy approaches leg eater. I got enough math for Blizzard. Okay, we're good. Take that, leg eater. Well, that was a huge kill for him, apparently. MP went up. Alright, sneak on Rand. Apparently everyone's missing. Yeah, let's go attack them. A whole lot of attack. Got everyone missing every day. Axe and shield leveled up. HP up. Nice, 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 nice. The HP compensation thing seems to be working really well. Wish I had like some passive mana recovery for Maria. Alright, the end. My god, there's a lot of guards here. Better not talk to them. They might kill us. Let's see what happens when we attempt to fight them. We'll talk to them.
Rebel curse.
Yeah, about what you expect. Yeah, they don't seem to care when you escape from them. That's great.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Customers ain't allowed behind the counter. Huh, you're with the rebels. Or you'll find a secret door in this wall where the wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help them. What am I gonna do? I've had of this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down.
Just runs out, alright. Contain the potion. Contain the potion. Contain the potion.
Are you gonna turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. Oh, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm the Prince of Kishon.
Prince Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive.
I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borga betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hildur that I loved her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man that would bring only pain.
My brother Leon, have you heard of him?
I'm sorry, but I've not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it'll be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to
Rest for a little while.
Damn, dude. You obtained Scott's ring. And you definitely didn't kill Scott. Cough, cough. Poor Scott. He got his life treated so well. Alright, now we escape. Wish we could have healed up in this town, but oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Strap went up for Maria. That means her bow skill must went up. Or bow strength went up. There should be a fast forward button for these battles. I think it's this one. Nope. I can't find a fast forward button. I'm sure it exists. Ambushed by a singular goblin. Oh no! Trying to see if there was any fast forward button. Doesn't seem like it. Sure, in like the main options I can like adjust game battle speed a bit. Just like to be able to adjust battle speed while I'm in the battle itself. 48 gil, goddamn. That's some expensive dreams here compared to the 9 gil of the other place. Luckily we're fairly rich now. Let's see if we can buy any ethers here. No ethers there. There we go. 1,000 for an ether. God damn, that is expensive. Not sure if I should hold off or not. Hopefully it'll be fine. Alright, attack, magic, blizzard. Attack. We have 28 magic. Apparently what we meant to do is like once we get Mifra on our side, we can like get all our skills to like level 10 really fast against the captains. We'll see, we'll see. I haven't personally tried this out myself. I was just reading a random Reddit article earlier today to try and like work out if there's a better way to help our characters get better. Blizzard leveled up. Everyone get HPs. So you already see like the sword leveling up is grinded to a hole already. To the point where I think I can't actually improve it anymore. Because like these like goblins are only rank 1. So they don't give you enough. Key item ring.
That ring, it belonged to Scott. Is he alive?
He gave us this ring and Finn just before he lost the last of his strength.
Did he say anything?
No, nothing about loving you or anything like that. Your Highness, please. This ring belongs with you.
No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell us a tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I've underestimated your strength, and I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a metal known as Mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are able to obtain it.
Alright, ask about Mithril.
We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of Mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of Mithril. I don't know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time. Would you go with me now to Salamand and look into this?
Hail to Her Highness, and her words have waited, and waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Parlum. Take my canoe and let us be on our way.
Minnow joined the party. Obtain the canoe. By George, he's done it. Alright, so look at Minnow's magic. He's got like all the spells in the world. Apparently this teleport banishes the target to another dimension or transport the party out of dungeons using MP. Now, it said something about you should get this like level 3 before doing it, but I'm not sure if that really matters. So we got Swips, the HP and MP of the target. Uses MP, Fog. Alright. We'll see how it goes. What could possibly go wrong? He says, knowing full well everything can go wrong. Let's go to Blacksmith Dude. See what happens when we talk to him about Mithril.
If I had some mighty Mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor.
What gear does we now have on? Has a copper cuirass. 5 defense, 10 magical defense, plus 1 magical interference. Well, you can have some basic bitch level armor now, buddy. You get the copper cuirass. I should probably get any little bit of cheap recovery we can over here. 12 gi, oh no. The price went up by 3 gi for each person. It's highway robbery, I tells you. Alright. Do a hard save here. No, teleport missed. Not entirely sure if this is possible or not, but we'll find out. You like swap teleport to some place that's more easy to get to. I think I can rearrange spells in the spell list. Yeah, get teleported. Ooh, oh, we can just canoe here now. Look at that. That makes it a lot easier to get to the town then. Oops, goddamn it.
You knew my teleport missed.
Maria leveled up. Got more MP, more magic. Alright, let me rotate a save here. Let's see how this goes.
Rebel cars.
So far it doesn't seem like level 1 teleport's working. Oh no, Bode! Alright, definitely looks like I have to level up my bow more. And not my bow, my teleport more.
The party was defeated.
Alright, let's go. That's fine. Back outside and then just let him teleport stuff until he gets level 3 or level 2. You can keep using magic though. Alright, teleport didn't level up. Alright, let's go magic. You. I was like, teleport's about to level up. Can I sort this? Custom? There we go. That should make it a bit easier to press that ability. Ambushed, oh no! We just hit Blizzard Thoughts Fire again. Shape this is how it has to be. I might up speed a little bit. No, it's fine. Is there not combat speed in here somewhere? The gas on and off, that's about it. Oh, so much for a speed up option. Alright, hopefully this will increase our teleport level up. But if we can teleport off here. Teleport leveled up, alright. Alright, let's see if this one works at level 2 teleport. Alright, level 2 teleport works. But I sent it away before all my other guys got hit up there. I got 600 gi for it there. Rich! Fine, it's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, teleport. Uh-oh. Well, at least we know it works. It's just incredibly RNG at level 2 even. I have to wait till like level 3 teleport to do it. Do I have like a protect? Maybe that'll be enough to keep our guys alive. Yeah, it seems working there. Level for a sword. Magic went up with her, okay. Well, it seems to be working. We have to protect anyway. Wish Maria had a bit more base HP, but it is what it is. Oh, big hit. Does he come back with armor? No. Ooh. Maybe the armor doesn't seem to be working this time. Working so well last time. Axe leveled up. Alright, let's go back to the inn over here. Hey, Maria got some HP. Nice. Be nice if we had like some better gear we could buy here, but we can't buy any better gear yet. When we get next time, we can buy some better gear. As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears.
Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway.
Freon's back with 1 HP. I was really surprised the life spell didn't really give us more HP. No way it makes this way for the town. Alright, let's try this again. Rebel Curse! I mean, you can only kill one guy at a time, so as long as Minael doesn't die, we should be fine. We have a Phoenix down for him. Oh no, guy! No, not now. That's what I was worried about. No, Maria. Uh-oh. Well, teleport. Hey, it worked. Hopefully they still gain level ups in death. Looks like they might not though. Oh no, they seem to be getting some. No, that's me now. Maybe they don't in death. Sadly not a fast prospect of leveling up your characters, but definitely better than the alternatives. Oops, I forgot to bring them back from the dead when I went to the inn. Oh well. Go buy some Phoenix Downs for me now. I don't know if I'm gonna get my guys level 10 abilities, but at least a decent way anyway. What else we got here? I can raise evasion. Try to see if there's like a an anti-spell I can use against the other guy, but doesn't look like it. We'll go evasion.
Blink.
Ah, I still got hit even with blink on. Oh, he also got hit with blink on. I think his blink's working too well. Teleport leveled up. Alright, that makes it slightly more reliable at least. Alright, still plenty of HPs.
Rebel Kris.
Oh, he goes first. Oh good, he did the arrow, that's fine. I wish I could like get my HP to a point where I can at least survive that multi-attack that the captain does. Fire leveled up. Everyone gets some good experience. I mean, HP occasionally, so that's fine. We could probably go like level 6 if we can. Oh no, we ambushed. I guess she survived the bow attack. That's all that matters. No. Alright, let's see if I can get the Phoenix down here off and then teleport that way out. Oh no, teleport off first. Oh, missed. No, I need him. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that teleport to work. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a problem for us. Yeah, it looks like it is a problem for us. Unless she can sit back kill him with this spell. Ooh. Well, that's how we do quick saves before each fight. Definitely is a very brutal fight for grinding on. Maybe it's because it doesn't seem like any of the protect spells work against his attacks. And Blink definitely doesn't work. Ooh, it's 5 to attack. Incredible. Hooray! Alright, so leveled up. Gonna head back to the town. Bring girl back to life and then go to the inn. Definitely not making the fastest progress ever, but progress nonetheless. Probably should put like the double attributes and skill level ups on, just so we can get it for even faster. Since we're grinding it out anyway in this area. Get all the boost to the max. Okay, 4 XGs, alright, sure, sounds good to me. I'll just be like doing 4 battles at once. Rebel cars. Alright, hopefully teleport works. Damn it. Damn it. It's such an unreliable technique, this one. Oh, that's just a auto attack thing. Auto move. Alright, tip number 2. Maybe let's go like straight to the teleport, except every turn. Teleport leveled up! Fire leveled up! Oh, apparently it's actually did damage there for once. Must be leveling up well. Alright, everything leveled up. Yeah, we're doing it. With the boost on. Oh, I want you to be slower, buddy. Good, he missed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, stop missing teleport. Oh, she's still alive. Incredible. Hey, it worked. Alright, that's a huge bonus for everyone. Blizzard leveled up, sword leveled up, axe leveled up, shield leveled up. Everyone's starting to get some decent HP bonuses. We can start doing the game proper soon. I want to all our boosts back off. Go back to normal compensation. Ambush, yo no. Alright, save. Quick save.
Rebel girls.
No, he went first. It's a shame. Well, at least we can bring him back straight away. Golden armor, whoa. Whoa, dude. Huge defense bonus. Damn. Fancy golden armor. Hopefully that'll keep him alive.
Up on cars.
Alright, really nice if teleport would go a little bit down in the order list here. No, still good stuff. Ooh. Oh, flame bow. We're getting lots of fancy stuff here now. 45 from 4, alright. She's probably the strongest guy now. Some crazy stuff you get from these. No idea. Hey, he survived. Bow leveled up. Looks like the others aren't getting any increases anymore. I'm not entirely sure on that front. So they definitely hit there and they should have got some increases to it. Maybe we are capped here? Nice HP for Guy. Maybe protect might be enough to save people? Nope. Not at all. Yeah, looks like only Bow's leveling up now. Alright, we'll level up Bow a bit more and then we'll move on with the actual game. I should get the other guys to use Cure. So that way the Cure level up goes up. No, that's what I want to keep alive. You bastard. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no, sword and axe can still improve here. Look at that. Protect leveled up, teleport leveled up. That's good stuff, good stuff. Hey, another flame bow. Probably sell that for good money. Okay, Guy, use Cure. Apparently Minnow's HP went up heaps for these level ups. Damn. Now it's crazy strong. I mean, I guess he's a lot higher level base, but like, geez. Feels like he's increased heaps more than the others. Attack level 6. Oh, still can't survive it. Nice, Maria's getting some good HP. Now still getting insane HP. Okay, magic. Alright, last one I think. Should be good from here. Alright, it's always annoying when he goes first, but... Hey, another golden armor. Give that to Guy. Damn it, buddy, stop going first if you teleport. And that was just too quick, man. It's too quick. I got preemptive strike here, so. Oh, he survived just barely. Good job, buddy. Fire leveled up. Looks like I sold almost got 9. Alright, let's move on with our lives, I think. That was a good amount of grinding there. It should be enough to hold us over to the end game. I can turn off that boost now. It was definitely worthwhile having those boosts. It sped up the grind by quite a bit. Alright, configuration. Boost. Down to 1. I'll leave Gill at 2 and compensation on. So what items do we have? We got 9,000 gil. So I can actually buy some potions and whatnot, although potions aren't as useful anymore. 8 of those. A few of those. That'll do. Now I'm meant to go over this lake on the right to get to the next area. think the fire bow is way better than my spells at the moment. That fire bell is... I mean, the fire bow is strong. Palum Coastal Village.
Your folks wouldn't be looking for to book a passage on the ship, would you? But it's far too gay we can safely see it to Puft.
Not right now, soon though.
The Empire hasn't attacked Paluma Puft, at least not yet. The ship headed down about a little port will take us straight to Puft.
Alright, do we have any new items here? Same as before. Same as before. Same as before, okay. I could probably get some value out of antidotes, but I'm sure it's fine. It's more like spells and armor that I really care about.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, they have just basic stuff.
Palum's a town of freedom. Wanna settle down here with me, handsome?
Hey, blink tome, I do want that. Protect tome, yes. Shell tome, yes. And another cure tome. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna give them to her. I might give it to the final character, make him White Mage. This White Mage is pretty easy to level up. What do you got guy back here?
Palum's just a little port town.
Alright. Let's go.
Done, just hop on board.
Across the vast oceans we ride. To the port town of Puft.
This is the port town Puft. Salamand's to the north. To our east is Bafsk.
I think we're going to Salaman to get some more information about the Mithril, right? You folks looking for a ship now right now? Psst, it's the city to the east. It's under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Oh, that's it.
You're here to ride the airship. If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you.
Learn about the airship. Ask about the Wild Rose. Huh? Huh?
If you want an airship, pay the guy behind me.
Can I interest you folks in a ride in Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in a blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber cost to cost. Interested? Alright, just like takes us to the various places. Okay, cool. Buffs, the city to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. I all seem to be saying the exact same thing here. They're all identical. Even the barkeep is identical. Alright, well we found Sid, we learned about airships, that's good. I don't know if that means he's going to be in every single town now, but one can hope.
Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Puft. He's the only one around who can fly it.
Okay, looks like these are still the same. What about the swordsmith? No, same as before. And same as before. I can buy an extra cure turn. Items, use cure tone. Musk is the sea to the east. They built something horrible there. Not that I expect any better armor to be here. Bronze shield is apparently better. Copper and bronze stuff. I don't have a lot of money at the moment. I wasted it all on Phoenix Downs and Ephas. Alright, I'm gonna head to the north apparently. Alright, HP go up, I'm okay with that. Oh no, ambushed. Anything but an ambush. Oh, whoops, I have to keep doing Blizzard with her. So I shouldn't get a Blizzard skill up. Not sure if Blizzard would kill them all if I do AoE Blizzard. Come on, get out! Yeah, it does, alright. And now still getting crazy level ups. Goblin Guard. Alright, no level up for us. Wonder if I can't level up Blizzard anymore. The Foul Land, the snowy city of the north.
What can I do you for?
Ooh, warp. Bashes the target to another dimension or transport the target to a previous floor when used in battle. You get the teleport point time here, life and sap, alright. What can I sell? I can sell a flame bow. Give me some money. Alright. Sure, I mean, teleport works well. I need buy one of those. Buy a lifetime as well. So that means I can get better gear here. I can get these sort of spells here.
And Cement Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril.
Alright. Submit Falls to the south.
I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I'll just get in his way.
You have business with me? There's a man who knows all about our ships, but why should I tell you where he is? You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Never, I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't play on share of strangers. I do know of what I do know of a bunch of perfect strangers. I need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the caves in Submit Falls. Rescue them and then we'll talk. Alright, gotta go Submit Falls so we can rescue some people.
The Empire enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in a cave at Cement Falls. Please, you have to help them.
Alright, what are we getting here? Do we have any better swords? We have a long sword, I'm gonna need them, and I'm gonna need battle axe. Okay. Definitely got just enough money for that. Don't have any money to upgrade my defensive equipment, but that's fine. Okay, they said Smith Falls was to the south of here. Sasquatches, oh no! Well, it seems like our defense is fine. From all our level ups we've been doing. Blizzard leveled up, alright. Doesn't look like I get my sword skill up above 8 at the moment. I have to go back to a knight. Ambushed by a soldier. Hey, he had a potion. What a nice guy. Alright, is there a cave up here? Vampire thorns. Oh, that looks like a waterfall here. Wonder if I have to go east from the town and like surf around to get to the cave over there. So let's see if there's anything over here. They go sit in his airship. Alright, we'll try going up here. That's a lot of gubber guards. And gabagools. Good job, Fire. Guy got some more agility. Evasion up. Alright, it's fine. Alright, there we go. That's where I meant to go. The HP compensation thing, that's the main thing that's really saving us. I think that's all we really need to be able to do the game without any boosts. Cement Falls, Basement 1. Sprinter. These are still like real basic creatures compared to the Knight Captain we were fighting before. There appears to be a crystal here that I can't do nothing with. Well, at least Manal's hit with his staff seems to be working well enough. Man, that fire bow is super strong. First and first it. $200 gi. Gonna need that if I want to buy the rest of like the bells and some armor upgrades for our full team. Don't know if I should spend time to keep swapping my spells upgrading now. No, not a singular gobbo guard ambush. Anything about that. I do wonder if they only get like mana upgrades if I use mana in the fight for cure on my 2 soldier dudes. No, well, I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I should turn the cannons off for a bit since we're so overleveled. Ah, well, it was worth it. Absolutely necessary. Sasquatch, oh no! Orange-gi, nice. Rich. I had a gobbo guard get a bow. Even though they can get bows. So weird though having like a proper EXP system. Alright, magic. Your intelligence went up. Timid Falls, Basement 2. Alright, another chest up here. Hopefully it's something better than just gil. Level up, nice, nice. A chest containing eye drops. Hey, I ain't against that. I ain't against that at all. Ooh, a balloon. New enemy unlocked. Good job, balloon. You lost a long time there in that fight. Alright, lots of mystery doors and a high potion. I wish I could up combat speed just a little bit. I mean, other place seems to speed up a tiny bit. But not an excessive amount. Just really just saves me putting the inputs in, that's about it. Obtain the potion. Alright. Go for left to right, I guess. That could go badly. Submit Falls, basement free. I wonder if I'll automatically do an AoE spell. No, didn't do it. Damn, what a battle being so basic. I wonder if it just like automatically that's the last thing you told it to. $200 gi, nice. I'm sure we're getting a lot more money from just the combat encounters. Especially when we have like gi up to 2x. Yeah, we get 240 gi from these fights. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it did 0 damage, but then I remember I have golden armor on, so we're well above these guys. It's only really Maria that's behind, and Minnow. But Minnow has literally twice as much HP as everyone else. Stop, leveled up. What a great room, 10 out of 10. Honestly, I'm surprised that this is the center except right in front of the door. I guess it's like punish us for some reason going into the room. And there's those 3 doors again. Just checking to see if you can hear like the siren going off in the background. Guess you can only hear it when I'm talking. It's a noise cancellation. 250G. But the staff's finally starting to do some damage. Alright, nothing down here. That leveling weapon skill was definitely the right choice there. I did wonder what would happen if I like hit my own teammates when I just instantly killed them. Cause that was the thing, like if I was playing the original version, if I like hit my allies when there was like high level weapons, it would just like instantly kill them because their HP was so low and it wasn't compensating correctly early on. Whereas the HP compensation just giving us after a certain amount of battles is great. Alright, should be this one. Help us, please! Help us! Paul, Freon, it's you! Am I ever glad to see you here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Bogan's been holding her hostage and threatening Joseph. Princess Hildia told you to bring her back some Mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I'd step in. I figured out that this was where the Mithril was coming from easily enough. So I thought I'd get a jump on you guys and have the Mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well,
I know when I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one.
Alright. See you later, Paul, I guess. Does that mean I should be heading back, or should I go deeper into the halls first? I don't see any reason why we shouldn't keep going deeper. I do have the warp ability. So I can just leave if I ever really want to, I think. Access an escape route. Oh. Oh, they're trying to self-destruct the balloons! Those bastards. So the balloons are basically bombed. Kinda expect them to be.
Obtain the fire tome.
Well, I don't know who I'd want to teach that to be honest. But certainly exists. Damn, 600 damage to that balloon. Firebird's awesome. I guess I should probably use the cure spells on them now. Try and get their mana to go up or something. Start trying to compensate again. Magic cure. It's hopefully to increase that base mana up. Okay, looks like magic went up for both of them. Nice. My plan worked. Green slimes. 0 damage, it must be immune to fire. Or physical attacks in general, maybe? I don't know. Let's try using a blizzard on them. Yeah, it must just be physical immunity. Okay.
Strength up. Evasion up.
Alright, what do we got up here? Anything? Oops. Well, actually, that's fine. So auto definitely just does the last command given. Love this game and its janky leveling system. Yeah. I have successfully beaten the janky leveling system because I managed to grind out some captains. So my guys have decent levels on their stuff now. Good old Manao and his teleport instantly killing them. It was very tough though, I had to like use the boost weapon skill speed by 4 to make it not aggravatingly slow. But all our guys have decent enough stats now. Got level 8 sword, level 6 bow, level 7 axe. They really care about me now. Magic. It's very slow getting from 4 to 5 by the looks of it. Not much I can do about that. But I have level 7 teleport on me now, just from spamming it so much. Do the captains disappear after a while, or Do they stay there when we get the 4th party member in our group? It's really weird that you can't, like, keep leveling up your skills against weak enemies. But luckily in the Pixel Remaster you can have HP compensation, so you're not, like, losing out on everything. The way HP compensation works is after X amount of battles you just get bonus HP. It's great. Compared to the original game where you just always have like 30 HP on all you guys because you kept instantly killing everything. That made it real annoying. We failed to self-destruct. Oh, you silly balloons. I got the guild to 2x. This must be the bus of the area. I'll do a quick save, just in case. Not that I think anything bad will happen. Rebels! Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight for your heart. The jelly guy. Sergeant. I wonder if he's just gonna like die in one hit. I also got fire bows and golden armors from the captains. I was using the teleport technique. How much info about build strats do you want? You can give as much as you want. I think it'll really matter too much. I plan on having this guy be double sword, this lady be spellcaster, this guy be axe and shield, and then final guy just be white mage. Ooh, a big hit. No, big hits means I can improve this guy's base magic, hopefully. So you can only improve the base magic in the actual fights. Alright, what else we got? Inflicts amnesia? I guess that means I can't use spells? I don't know. Let's find out. Just say don't get attached to anyone in the 4th slot. Okay. So now have the 4th slot people stay around. So I know him now, I'm not really attached to him at all. So I know he's going to disappear. Oh, bam! Man, that firebow is super strong. So you're saying I should make my Maria both white and black mage, give her all the abilities? Magic up, alright. Maybe I should make my 2 knights white mages, technically.
You found the mithril in the chest.
Can I not just like teleport out here? Alright, fine. I just assumed when we found our Leon, he would be a permanent 4th member. I guess not. should probably just teleport out of here, shouldn't I? Also, fine, you can do whatever you want as long as you have one primary black mage user, white mage user, and a sword user. Okay. I remember when I did play this on NES emulation ages back. I really needed to... I like got stuck in the trap of hyper attacks, I mean hyper evasion. So all my guys had like 200 HP. And they'll dodge every single attack and they would never get any bonus HP. Just gonna use... I think she already has the spell, doesn't she? No? Okay, if this gets us out of the dungeon. No, I can't go down the waterfall. Why did now lose so much HP when he teleported then? Why is he so weak suddenly? I better try and heal him up. Everyone, encourage him with your words of advice. Let me now, I don't know, this barrier or something. Teleport costs HP to use when you're outside dungeon? Okay. This would be a good excuse to get some more base mana on my guys. Ah, yeah, magic up. Because Final Fantasy 2 says so, yeah. Sounds about right. So you're saying I should start training up Guy to be my white mage? Have him spam all the white mage spells? Berserk, Mini, and Toad. Yeah, I heard Berserk was good. Alright, back to Salamandi. Change you to Thunder. It's a shame there isn't a proper fast forward button in this Pixel Remaster for these fights. I'll have to go at like 3x the speed in fights when just walking back to town. Alright, let's go rest up first. Then we can buy some armor. Although we should probably just go to the next town and buy armor. How are we doing money-wise? 10,000 gi. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. I love Joseph. She still loves Joseph. Alright, Joseph, you gonna be my best friend now? Let me talk to your daughter first.
Thanks for saving me.
You'd better get that Mirfil back to Altea. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Alright, apparently I just have to go all the way back to Altea. Then you talk to Joseph at all. Alright, I think I bought all of these. Okay, by Sap, by Warp. Pretty sure I've already bought Life and Teleport, so we're all good on that. Okay, by a bronze shield, by 3 bronze helmets and 3 bronze gloves. Do you have a shield in that can? Thanks, merchant man. Alright, I'll turn off encounters because we're not gonna really get anything from the encounters here other than just extra HP. And back on. Play with the builds however you want to execute them. Alright. Get creative. Really, there's not really a lot you can be creative with because it's like 3 different weapons. There's like dagger, which why would you ever use dagger? There's staff, why would you ever use staff? I mean, I guess bare fist would be alright. Like do dual shields bare fist as a white mage. Not sure how that ends up working. That's the only hilarious thing you can do. And then magic is like pretty straightforward, just use magic, levels up. Exceptionally slowly. The annoying thing is like increasing magic in battle. Probably could have just used the airship to get Altea, can't I? Okay, Altea. Oof. Apparently it's 700 to get Altea. Ah, I got the money, it's fine. Yeah, thanks, buddy. The airship will wait for you outside. Some staffs have extra properties like extra magic, yeah. Not sure why the shadow for my character, instead of being underneath my character over here, it's over here. You know, casual bugs, casual bugs. Maybe it'll fix itself eventually.
So the Empire has also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building a dreadnought in Basque to help compensate for their losses. The Empire is using the people of Basque to build a dreadnought. The dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. A man named Sid, former captain of the Fynn Order of White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies. But the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Fynn, where poorer for his absence. And now Tully lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. You have found the Mithril? Now we can finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tubal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain to be able to make some magnificent weapons.
My name's Gordon. I was once the Prince of Kashan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. That ring, it's my brother's. He really settled his things about me. Yes, I've heard the rumors. If the Dreadnought's complete, it'll destroy everything in its path. But what can I do to stop it? There was Mithril's sword in Kashan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. Truly a magnificent blade. So, you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh, I deserve it.
Alright, well. Good luck there, Gordon.
Ho ho ho! That's the Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been so long since I left my Hannah ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This'll keep my hands full, I'll tell you that.
Alright. Mithril spear, sword. Alright, it's nothing really special by the looks of it. That was... You couldn't make any mithril out of that, buddy?
No time to talk, there's work to be done.
Alright, well, we got an upgrade for this guy at least. There you go, Furion. Alright, I assume we gotta fly to Basft. And go fight the people enslaving the people making the Dreadnought or something. There are also some good daggers, okay. Have to keep an eye out. And then maybe level them up later. I'm sure leveling up stuff later is not that big of a deal. Yeah, Manu has way so much HP than everyone else. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, mates, the ship left for Puffed. How do I get my ship back? How do I get back to Puffed? Can I go up north, I guess? That seems a bit much to make me walk all the way around this way. The game has a stat wall too eventually, once you get over that smooth scaling, yeah. I think like the biggest problem I had was definitely just the HP didn't keep increasing when I was playing on the NES way back. I'm gonna see if I can save here. Just want to see if this will fix the shadow not being connected to my character. Alright, the shadow's back in my character. We fixed it. There's no random ghost chasing us. Never had an issue with HP in the Famicom version? I did. I was like playing on super duper hyper full speed. Like 16x. And then I sort of ended up having ridiculous evasion. I just like dodged all the attacks. I had like 99% evasion, but all my characters had like very little HP. And so I couldn't level up my HP anymore. Once I got to the Crystal Cave, I just kept getting one shot by everything. I mean, I could keep going, but it was just like entirely reliant on dodging everything. Alright. I think we want to talk to Sid and then fly to Busf. Bufst. That's the one. And you also didn't hit yourself? That's silly, yeah. Well, I think at that point I had like too much skills in all the weapons I was using to actually damage my characters to get them to get HP. Which was also a problem. So I just always like one-shot myself if I tried to hit myself to get HP. Bufst. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're the rebels, right? You gotta destroy the Dreadnought. I guess I should probably buy a few of these. Just in case. I don't know why the shadow seems to like keep dislodging from my character. Now it's all the way down south of me instead of my character. Oh well, I give up on my shadow. It does not like my character apparently. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that bargain. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Nothing. Silver Curious, buy one of those. I should have had the Copper Cuirass on her. What was I doing? Let's see how a Silver Cuirass is better than a Copper Cuirass, to be honest with you. Silver's a very soft metal. Alright, new spells. Fear term, sure. Bassoon, assume. Cure status elements that wear off after battle. Cure status elements when used in battle? What? Why did two different cure ailment spells? What are you thinking, game? Alright, how's mana doing? Seems fine. General Brogan is not dealing with these peasants as he should be. When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're gonna fall behind schedule for sure. Get back to work. Swear no one wants to work on a General Bogan. I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borrigan in charge. The thoughts of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Alright, I feel like there should have been someone to give me a pass. General Borgen took commands of Buffs a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. So you're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. This is the entrance to the sewers up ahead. Back way leading to the Dreadnought, be careful. If they see us talking, they'll start to get suspicious. I'm out of here. Good luck. Alright. Busk Cave. B1. That looks like these guys are the same as before. Incredibly easy. I don't think I'm gonna get any weapon upgrades for a while. I mean, skill upgrades. I can really like swap my weapon to get some weapon upgrades. Chest contained a longsword. There we go. You can have a longsword for a bit. Let's give you dual axes for a bit. I don't know if that'll increase like the strength leveling or something like that. We'll see, we'll see. Do these balloons ever blow up properly? Probably should like swap our abilities something else as well. Alright, axe and sword leveled up. That doesn't seem like it gives anything, just increases the skill level of the weapon. Alright. Not worth it then. Back to Mithril. I should probably give Guy white spells. And then make him use them at the start of each fight. Do I have a... do, okay. There you go, Guy, learn protect. Blink. Shell. Life. Teleport. Learn warp. I don't know what sap does, but learn sap as well. I think that one's the removal of mana one. Alright. Protect. It's not a big deal if he runs out of mana because we got the other guy that can heal if he has to. This is a zombie. I wonder if they take cure damage. They usually do, right? Yeah, look at that. Get cured. Yeah, something that can be out of cure and with life, yeah. Always good to test when we can. No, no, basic soldiers. I wish you would show me like how my spells are progressing in the post screen. They clearly could, they just have to like do one extra window for us. Obtain the longbow. I think this should be protect leveling up now. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, it's a lot of balloons. Are they even actually gonna self-destruct? Nope. 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 Man, these balloons suck at self-destructing. I wonder if I can learn self-destruct. Okay, any chest up here? Yeah, protect leveled up. Should probably like swap it to shell now. Just so it keeps passively leveling up properly. I don't know if you get like more magic levels based on the rank of the enemy. I feel like that might be the case. So I feel like I should be spamming my black magic spells as well. I'm glad they never went back to this system though. Requires way too much micromanagement. Like making sure you use every single spell in existence so it levels up. I mean, Cure's fine to level up though, because you just use it off the screen. It levels up fine. But like, to increase your magic level, you have to use spells in combat. So annoying. I guess that means I really should be using my spells. My fire magic spells as well. So that way her magic level's going up, regardless. Alright, thunder! I wish his sword second attack would attack a different target. Great. Yeah, Maria magic went up. Yep, definitely should be spamming magic. That's why having white magic and AoE instant death in mini becomes pretty nice, yeah. Really? Right before the boss? Enjoy. Shell leveled up.
You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working hard behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. And your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I have said. When the time comes, we'll meet again.
Alright, see you later, buddy. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Oh no. It's getting away, Team Rocket. Oh no. Not poofed. No, no, not Altia. It's all my fault. If only I was like 3 seconds sooner. I totally could have stopped it.
It's really like when they have 8 of them and they go fast. You found the pass in the chest. Alright, where does this go? I don't know, are they actually gonna self-destruct once? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Marine intelligence went up. I think also I remember in NES version it was really annoying to like constantly cast spells. You have to go through the menu every single time. Anyone here to talk to? You have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's being completed. She may know how to stop it. They finished the Dreadnought, the world we know is now over. The Dreadnought, we're doomed! The Dreadnought's head for Puffed. Maybe it's already too late. I mean, we saw the cutscene, we saw it dead. You should talk to Sid, he might know what the Dreadnought's weakness is. Alright, gotta head back to Puffed somehow. Alright, we are over here, okay. That's not too bad. Especially when you're like fast forwarding the game to get through the combat really fast. Instead of just spamming the A button, it's easier. Alright, Puffed should be here. Whoa, the Queen Bee survived. Oh no, it's all destroyed. We were attacked by a Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. I don't know, it doesn't seem like the town got beaten up that badly by the Dreadnought. There's a few craters here and there. Hell. Well, I suppose this one got a big hit. Mage House is fine. I consider this is meant to be overwhelming power. I didn't even destroy a whole building.
You want an airship, you have to pay the guy behind me. You want to blow up that thing? The thing's engine? Do that, and it'll bring down the whole overgrown tub.
Alright, doesn't care about the pass, okay.
Airships are powered by sunfire, and I'm sure the dreadnought's no different.
Sunfire?
Controlling sunfire's a tricky business. Let the flames get too high and you'll blow a runway on your hands. The ends will blow sky high.
I'm just gonna use the boat. Boat's easy to use than airship. You got a pal, I'll get in the boat. Man, that shadow being disjointed is so annoying. I can't help but see it. Alright, LT is over here. That fan looks pretty good. My god, it's all blown up.
There was a man in Puff named Sid. He just might know what the Dreadnought if it has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right?
Prince Gordon disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone.
The Dreadnought attacked us, but at least our hideout's still safe. Everybody was outside's dead.
Thanks, kid. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. We'll stay here and hold out until you return.
Please, Lord, save our king.
I'm scared.
The Altera wasn't spared. The Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unarmed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought?
You see, it just happened as I said it would. Obviously, the task is more than you can handle.
After all, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. The king, you say? Alright, we'll go talk to the king first.
So, we've lost Scott as well. Now, we had proposed to Hilda. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. What? The Empire would build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So, that's the way of it. They didn't tell me, for fear of worrying me. I was wondering what those loud bangs were in the sleep last night. We believe Mithril was in common use once long, long ago. Now Kris may have been trampled underfoot, but it could not be so easily defeated. What's this? Borgin has betrayed us. Then we did not fall to the sword, but to the corruption of the hearts of men.
So why was I told to talk to the king? He didn't tell me nothing. King, you're useless. Other than telling me about Hilda's husband. Well, fiancé.
Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock is, he even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate my father. Has to see this. He knows. He knows his death is near.
Is there nothing we can do, Manu?
All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firon. Waste no time in destroying the dreadnought.
Manu left the party, that bastard. Okay, ask about the Sunfire.
Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom Kashan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of the Kashan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be in hand in just any torch.
Sid told us that we might be able to use the Sunfire to destroy the dreadnought.
Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take too long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back?
Okay, dreadnought.
Many lives were taken in the dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible?
Alright, no one cares about the past, apparently. At least for now. Alright, we'll go talk to the king again. Maybe he has some new insights for us.
The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. Every 3 years they celebrate a festival in the flame of Kashan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to the Eagle's torch, while its brazier is cleansed.
What do you mean there's no key items to learn? We just learned about a goddamn fancy brazier. Whatever.
The dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Sid gave up all he had for his airship, his rank, his honor, his family, everything.
Alright, well. Scott sealed the gates of the Kashan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are only known to the Kashan royal family. Alright, I gotta go talk to Gordon, who I assume will be in the other room, maybe.
Gordon will know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon might know where to find it.
Alright, go talk to the queen again.
I have heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. And the gates of the Kashan Keep only open to the voice of the Kashan or the ring of that bell. The bells rest deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It'll be not easy to retrieve. So, it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to take such risk or danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows of the snow plains. Like the back of his hand, you should seek his counsel.
Alright, gotta head back up to Salamandia and talk to Joseph. Man, they really are making me run through the ringer here, aren't they? Matter is fine. Oh no, we only got 3 people now. I assume Gordon will join our party next. As he becomes the prince. I feel like Gordon's got a much better role in this adventure than any of our guys do. Oh. I don't think I need to talk to Sid about anything else. But just in case. Ask about got a spell, isn't there? Okay. And I've already talked to him about those three things. Okay, we're all good. Back to Salamandi. How is not coming along? Doesn't look like it's got that much at all, to be honest. I assume we're going into that little big gap up the top there, above Salamandi. That's the only logical place I'd be putting it. Oh no, the Queen Bee's still alive. I definitely feel like rank has something to do with leveling up for magic. Oh. Someone's taking some bad poison here. Good thing I have the Asuna stuff, don't I? Where's the Basuna? I thought I had Basuna as well. I do, okay. Alright, apparently Basuna doesn't work. Whatever. We got cures. What's the point of Basuna if it doesn't work out of combat, man? Let's go buy some more antidotes. I'll get a few high potions. I don't think I'll need them though. I guess if I'm gonna rest, I might as well spam some Qs. Alright, Joseph. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. But that cowardly broke-down has been threatening to Nelly to get me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help you, all you gotta do is ask. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction's been moving ahead a lot faster than before. I hear it may even be close to finish. If you know about airships, there's a guy named Sid. If only the only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep my snowcraft hidden in the mine. There is a blue stone on the first floor of that marks the spot. Look behind the stone, and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sure I can help you find the mithril, so we'll make up for that by pitching in now. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Apparently Joseph is just joining us, alright? Sure, what do you got, Joseph? Alright, what does Joseph have equipped? He has literally nothing. Alright, what are his stats? His stats are terrible. I mean, he's got 2x accuracy and 2x dodge and magical defense, which is better than our evasion and magical defense. Nothing crazy anyway. Whatever. We got Joseph the Deadweight on that team. Okay, I assume the cave they're referencing is the Mithril Cave, and it's the blue crystal at the start of the cave. Joseph looks just like Krillin when he has a mustache. Clearly Krillin's based off him. Right? Ah, good job, Joseph. You did it. You punched him. Punched him good. I mean, the Thunder's doing great at just instant killing these fights for us. Oh no, we got poisoned. I mean, his head's the same size as everyone else, just looks extra tall. Doesn't have any hair there. Shell leveled up, alright. My god, his secret wall was just him punching. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. You retrieved the snowcraft from the chest. Or the snowcraft is just like a basic sled. Or even like one that gets pulled by dogs. Just like one of those, like, toboggan ones that you go down the small snow hills. Oops, I was meant to swap shell to protect. Oh. I'll fix it soon. Yep, it's Final Fantasy 2, you are correct, JJ. We're well into it now. Let's start doing fire for a bit. Protect. We just got Joseph in the snowcraft, so that we can get some goddess bell that we can use to ring to open some door. That Gordon could have just opened for us, but he ran away like a bitch. You love the weird entries in the standard series, and this one's pretty damn weird for what it tried to be, yeah. It really wanted to, like, go super hard on, like, what you use is what you upgrade, but it did not work out at all how they really planned it. I guess I should be trying to like power level up teleport so I can grind out on the captains in the town with Guy. So we should be able to survive most of the hits now. Should be the keyword. Your main character is wearing armor. Armor lowers evasion. You know, the way to raise evasion is by dodging hits. Yeah. I'm not trying to raise evasion. I'm trying to have my evasion be incredibly low so that way my guys get more HP. The only way to increase HP in the original game was by getting hit. And so if you had too much evasion, you'd end up completely ruining yourself. But luckily in the Pixel remaster, they fixed that issue by just giving you HP after every couple of fights for free. Hasn't fixed the lack of mana gain though, because you still only get mana if you use mana in fights, which is super annoying. It is what it is. Which is why I'm spamming Protect in every fight. And Fire in every fight. Try and get the mana up. If I didn't have to do that to get mana up, I would have been probably skipping encounters because I've already got my weapon skills pretty high. They're so high that they don't even increase when I fight normal enemies anymore. Ah yeah, snowmans! The beats having to make your party members punch each other to drain HP? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I was worried about when I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy 2 today. Was do I have to grind out my characters punching each other for like 20 minutes? Icicles? And these give good money. They're rich. Oh, we're gonna run out of mana soon. I don't have any cartridges on my inventory. I do have some ethers though, so it should be fine. Joseph Hands leveled up. Why is it called hands instead of fists? I think I'll keep a little bit of mana for presumably a boss fight in here. Deadheads. Are they zombies? Guess it doesn't really matter.
Ghouls and zombies.
Didn't know this version had auto battle. Now I see why fire spell is leveled up. Trading spells is mature on other levels? Yeah, it is. But I leveled up all my spells level 4 through the captains and using teleport on captains to kill them. So I would like use a spell. You could also, in configuration, you could like boost weapon level skill boost to 4 and 1 and 2 and 4. Save attribute. So I just had them all on 4. While I fought the captains in the... What's that town called? Faye, I think it is? F-Y-R-E? Fire? Faye? And you can instantly kill them by using teleport, so you just have the characters hit them. And because they're rank 5 enemies early on in the game, you can like super grind out stats really fast. And that's why I have high level spells and high level weapons. Which apparently can also do in the NES game. Just it would be a little bit slow. I had teleport level 7 on what's his name? Minwa. Reminds you of how you got the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII. Allows you to give spells to your characters instead of drawing them from enemies. Free cast at a time, yeah. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII yet. And I really don't want to. Because of all the horror stories I've heard about that game and drawing cards to do spells, and whenever you use spells, it actually makes the game harder. So like you don't want to use the good spells. It's really weird. I just don't even want to even consider that game. Luckily, it's very many entries into the series, and I would rather play all the others, including Final Fantasy 13 before it. I'm actually like half interested in how Final Fantasy 13 ends up being when I get to it. I know it's very linear, but when you think about a lot of these RPGs, they are very linear. You just go from town to town to town. There's not that much different paths you can go. FF13's a hot mess as well. Oh, there was a cool zombie there for a second. What was his name? Oh well. I'm sure it'll show up again. Cool skeleton Gaffer Sword. I looked away for 1 second. I was reading chat. And he was dead. Like when people dare to try something different. Filigree is up for everyone though, yeah. You found a chest. It contained Antarctic wind. That was a Antarctic wind. A stone that summons a magical ice storm. I assume it's just like Blizzard level 3 or something that anyone can use. Love all your FFs more than some others. Oh, we got a grenade finally. Magic. To a Blizzard. Alright, turns out I didn't need to do Blizzard at all. When you played as a kid, you thought the first half of the plot was stupid, the characters were dumb. Years later, you encountered the concept of rival school anime that put Final Fantasy VIII into context, yeah. Final Fantasy VIII is definitely one of those, like, My Hero Academia sort of games. But never really got fully fleshed out because I have to have like a proper Final Fantasy storyline go on. Self-destruct. Whoa, it actually hit me for once. Didn't do that much damage though. I feel like I should keep using spells against the grenades because they might be higher rank, which means I might get more skills out of them. I assume the path up north wasn't the correct path. I always felt like My Hero Academia, they should have at least got to like year 3 before the giant fight that happened at the end of the anime / manga. Because like they still hadn't even finished the first year of their schooling and they're like fighting gods. Like, come on man, at least give them 3 years of training. Oh, battle axes. Not that I need battle axes, I already got one.
Listen, Tom.
Alright, I can almost dodge 2 hits on Freeing. I really wish the second sword hit would hit a different target if the target was dead.
Contained a mithril spear. Contained a potion.
I'm looking forward to replaying Final Fantasy X again though. Because it's been a long while now. Definitely one of my more favorite ones. Even though that one is just as linear as Final Fantasy 13 for the most part. But it's such a cool story. Well designed characters. Well designed world. Just kind of wish Simon didn't end up being the big bad. I know like a lot of times they completely screw up the big bad in Final Fantasy, like in Final Fantasy 9, where they set up a big bad and then just go, no, that's not the big bad, this is the real big bad. Final Fantasy X is always a chill play for you, it is. Except for when you're trying to like fully complete the Riku language system so you understand what they're all saying and you don't get to hear what they say until you do New Game Plus, which is always a bit silly. But luckily you can just sort of guess what most of the language is, because it's just basic substitution. That's the word. I think like the worst bit is like doing the spheres for the summons. Where you get each tower and you have to like pick up the stupid balls. And everyone's just doing nothing besides Titus. But I like how the sphere grid works in that one where you like go from one sphere grid to the other sphere grid.
Mithril shield.
Like I think it's Yuna goes into Lulu. Lulu for some reason goes into Riku. Just so stupid having the black mage get a bunch of like speed boosts. And so she just always attacks first. I only get to play Final Fantasy X at a friend's place. Go as far as to Seymour fight on the mountain. And the world never quote unquote opened up. Yeah. Don't worry, after it opens up, it shuts down pretty fast. I never got to beat the ultimate monster boss guy. Because when I was doing it, I would save at all the sphere grids that you have to save at. I wasn't rotating the save at that point. I was like somewhat rotating, but I wasn't like crazy doing it every single time rotating the save. And so I got up to the Ultima thing right outside of it, and I saved at that sphere grid. And I went up, lost to the Ultima boss fight. Apparently they're called Shadows, those guys. And it beat the shit out of me and went, oh great. And so I go back to the previous save and I go, alright, well I'll just leave here and try and level up a bit more so I can actually beat the Ultimate boss fight. And you can't actually leave that sphere grid to go back to the desert outside the Ultimate boss. And I was like, oh great. This one's the easiest FF to grind early, like FF8, and I think FF12 as well. I haven't played FF12.
Ancient sword.
It's the only one I haven't played yet. Well, I also haven't played FF13, but I think everyone will forgive me for that one. Like, it certainly is pretty easy to level up. You just go to the captains and then you get yours. FF12 was your favorite? Alright, I'll get to it eventually. May even be the next one I play, who knows? Who knows? I really hated FF15 though. Oh, look at all these goodies. Are they the Kubos? Kubo! Nope. Giant beaver, snook chit. Snook chit. That's supposed to be the leader of the beavers.
Snook chit.
Guy, speak beaver. Apparently guy speaks beaver, gotcha. Sewer passage. In wall to right. Monster god bell. Bell in wall. Which wall to the right? This wall? Okay. Thanks, beaver. Was 15 about open world boy band adventure tour? It was, and for the first 2/3 of the game, it was great. And then the moment you get to the water city, and they do a time skip, and they introduce like time travel sort of, completely ruined the game for me. Because it just felt like we ran out of time making this gigantic game, and we just sort of rushed the final third of the game and just ruined all the pacing. So it was like really good. I was enjoying it quite a bit, and then it just completely went to shit. At least that's how it felt to me anyway. Prompto is definitely the best of all the boys, that is sure. You got Prompto, Glasses, big guy that likes camping, and then obligatory OC that is super overpowered in every single way. And will save everything. But I like the concept that like using magic hurts your soul, which causes you to die earlier, but it just never really got established properly before completely falling off a cliff, in my mind. The best use of time travel is to set up a multi-phase world like an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, yeah. I think like, if you're going to do time travel, it has to be a closed loop. So that way, what causes time travel to exist is what causes time travel to actually close as well. So that way you're like going forward, you go through your time travel loop, and then you go back to the end and goes right back to the same spot. And if it doesn't do that, it is just terrible. Which is why Back to the Future sorta works, but the fact that there is actual changes to the world for Marty's benefit at the end of the movie kind of makes the time travel in that movie feel a little bit worse than what it could be.
Oh, look at that big turtle.
I think that's why everyone likes Primer quite a bit. So it's very much that same thing of like setting up the rules of time travel and then sticking religiously to it. I think I already got a silver cuirass on her, don't I? Yeah, I do.
That's an adamantium tortoise guarding the bow. Stay on your toes.
Why is someone beeping a horn? Oh, it's my uncle. 1 second, I'll be right back. Turns out it was not my uncle, it was some random delivery truck with the wrong address. And they just drove off the moment I walked outside. All I saw was like the back of the ute, and I thought I saw like a wheelbarrow. That's what my uncle usually has in the back of his ute. So I thought it was him, but it wasn't him.
Adamantine tortoise.
Alright. Let's use Protector. You can just punch Joseph, I guess. Chrono Trigger is the king of time travel, yeah. Chrono Trigger's time travel is super good. Ugh. I really like how they, in Chrono Trigger, actually designed a lot of the game to sort of interact with the time travel, and if you fail to do some time travel stuff, it has like ramifications throughout all of the time periods. It's like really, really, really well designed from like mechanics. Like people talk about like split decisions in like the Telltale games, but they ain't got nothing on Chrono Trigger. Ain't got nothing. We got a bell. There is something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtained the goddess's bell. Alright. Think I gotta go round to the exit. Might as well get this guy to use Cure a bunch. I don't think that increases his max mana when we use it on outside of combat. Have I been in Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V is actually probably my favorite Final Fantasy. I think it's better than Final Fantasy 6 and 7 by a long mile. It's just like got fantastic characters, really well designed, like pulling the characters in and out of your party without feeling terrible for losing characters, like it does in Final Fantasy 6. And you get really attached to all of the characters and all of the world, especially like the main character. And it's like does a really good job of like flipping the who the good guys and bad guys are on its head like twice. It's really well designed. I think the worst FFs are probably the 3DS remakes. I don't think I ever played any of the remakes. I usually just stuck to playing them on their native systems. Except for when the Pixel remaster came out, just was an easy no-brainer.
Kris, you've already gotten the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have off my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me.
Damn, Brogan. What's your plan here, buddy? Well, I could use sap, I guess. Or silence or fear. And use up spells. Hey, good job, play Mara. Man, that fireball is so overpowered. Alright, Bergen. Just walk past him.
I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. Booby trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell.
Alright, see you later, Brogan.
Oh no, a giant boulder ball.
Damn it. Go on, get out.
No, we can't leave you.
I can't hold it much longer.
Run.
Fly, you fools. It's up to you now, Therion. My sweet Nelly.
Joseph! Oh no. Dead weight, how could you? Oh. The battles go too slowly in those versions because they have to animate going through his sword swing poses, but the hardware's clunky and slow. The PS1 can get away with swinging polygons around. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 had a lot of load screens. But luckily Final Fantasy 9's on the PC as well, so you can play the much superior version right there. Like the Final Fantasy 9 with all the Mogul version, whatever it was. Fantastic version. Best way to play that game. It doesn't fix like the cutscenes looking a little bit out of place, but everything else is really good on the FF9 PC port. I feel like if the cutscenes could have been like completely redone from the ground up, it would be probably the best Final Fantasy game on PC. But the cutscenes are just a little bit PlayStation 1 chunky. I joke about how FF9 tells Joseph's story when we meet Ramu. Oh, true. Honestly, I forgot all of the random stories that Ramu tells you. I was like right at the end of my stream when I got up to Ramu, and I was like trying to like quickly get through all of the random questions he's asking you. I'm like, what was the story about this one story that was over here, and how is this one different to this one? And I was like, I don't care. I'm like 6 hours into my stream, Ramu. Leave me alone. I just want to get to a save point so I can stop playing. But Ramu just wouldn't shut up, man. He had to keep talking to me. So basically everything from Ramu's part of the Final Fantasy 9 just went one on the ear and out the other. I assume we just talk to Sid and we fly to Sandland or whatever it was called. Who's just a lonely old man. I mean, he did save our lives. He just, you know, decided to bore us to death after saving our lives. Alright. Oh, Joseph's girlfriend ran away. Oh, there she is.
Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nellie in his place. I know that'd make him happy. I was gonna be with him, you know, but I thought I was gonna get in his way. It turns out a rock got in his way. Daddy, he isn't coming back, is he?
Alright. Oh, can't leave that way. Alright, let's go. Garlic. Go say hi to Sid again and hopefully fly to the next area. Man, that shadow being bugged is still annoying the hell out of me. Alright. I think it's Cashon we want to go to. Pretty sure it is. Which I assume will be in a desert town. Oh, no, Cashon is in the middle of the lake over here. Alright.
Cashon Keep, first floor.
Oh, that's right, we're getting the fire. We gotta find the thing to put the fire in, okay. Magic fire. Pull up, protect this. The sunfire blazes brightly. I asked the sunfire about the bell, it doesn't seem to understand. Key items, got his bell. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Hey, Gordon. I came to retrieve the sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster standing there. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next.
You know, your way around the keep, right? Do you think you'd help us find our way through?
Oh, I'm sorry. They kept it riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? God damn it, God. Gordon joined the party. Alright, what are your stats, Gordon? Wow, you got really terrible HP. 2 of everything. 22 of everything. He's very balanced. Yet for some reason his magic and HP is really low though. I don't get that. Alright, what magic do you have, Gordon? No magic, alright. Do you have any equipment, Gordon? You have very bad equipment. God damn it, God. What am I gonna do with you, buddy? What am I gonna do with you? Dead weight level 2. I'm expecting to get a whole bunch of HP there, but he didn't. You found the cure tome. Goblin Prince. Well, Gordon managed to kill a goblin. Good job, Gordon. You did it. Alright, magic went up for Maria. Spirit went up for Gay. HP went up for Gordon. There we go, that's what we want. Man, sure didn't go up that much. I kinda expected to go up a lot more than that. Alright, here you go. I have spare cure tomes, Gordon. So you can learn to cure yourself. Does that mean at least Joseph managed to do some amount of damage? Oh my god, there's no damage. Alright, as expected, a room with nothing in it. I was really hoping Guy would get a lot more mana after I've been spamming spells so much on him. He doesn't seem to be gaining too much here. Alright, let's have a look at Maria's magic. Fire's slowly getting there. Rafts. Or reefs. Should be paying more attention left to see if there was actually a item there worthwhile getting. Here, and shield leveled up. Nothing yet. Okay. Well, Maria's doing good work. Good job, Maria. Ogre Magi.
What you want? Be happy to.
Okay, Magi is very effective against spells. Oh, apparently my guys are missing quite a bit here. All physical for a bit.
A blind tome.
That could be useful. A mithril helmet. Alright, give this to Faroon. Yeah, buddy, have a bronze helmet. I think you need a bronze helmet, but have one anyway, Gordon. And so far so good. Really seems like the sword guy's the only one doing any real damage here for us. I mean, the fire occasionally does damage, but that's actually hit. Mithril mace. Okay, is there an item over here? No item there, okay. Might be in the bottom left hand corner somewhere, but I'm sure it's a useful item if there is. Could just be like a blizzard tome or something. Where rat? This looks like a rat to me. Well, I guess I should be swapping back to spells again. I'm assuming these two doors will be not where I need to go. Since it's way too easy. Ooh, chests. Obtain the Were Buster. The Were Buster is apparently a mace. Alright, well. Here you go, Gordon. You're now Were Buster Gordon. Mithril axe, mithril sword. Land turtle. What if I don't want to land? I really like the sunglasses in this game. When you're blind. It's great. Alright, that weird rabbit whacking stick didn't seem to do that much. Yeah, let me down, Gordon. Alright, nothing. Assume that goes to the next area there, so let's check out the door down the bottom. Oh, the were rabbit whacking stick did some good damage for once. Gordon's whacking staff leveled up. Blizzard level 5, damn. Get some real spells going on here.
Gordon's shield leveled up.
Good job, Gordon. Perhaps I should be using Blizzard. I should be using like Thunder or something against them. Might do a bit more damage. More rabbits to whack. Well, getting dangerously low on mana. I have to swap to just attacking. I mean, I do have Ethers, but you gotta save them for the end of the game, right? Never use items ever. The way God intended. Yeah, ambushed. I'm gonna turn her spell attack off. Save the rest for the boss. Monsters! Not sure if mines explode when you hit them, or if they just self-destruct. Yeah, so it might just self-destruct. Yeah, it hit self-destruct. And Gordon's whacking stuff leveled up. And that worked out. Obtained golden armor. I already got a bunch of those. Guess Maria didn't have golden armor, so there you go, Maria. Have some golden armor. Okay, magic. Use cure. Yep. Obtained a mallet. Wonder if mallet's got any special abilities to it. Maybe it has the ability to crack open shells of tortoise.
Antidote.
Oh, mallet's an item? Okay. Oh, it probably breaks the stone, doesn't it? Yeah. Here is amnesia. That's how I cure amnesia, by hitting about the head again. That fixes it every time. Bucko, bucko.
Herald fire.
Yes, Lee. Alright, should go back down to the other side of the room below us. Oops. I accidentally walked backwards. I don't know why like one of my swords do really good damage, my other sword doesn't. I assume one's like the ancient sword, the other one's mithril, something like that. And do a quick save. Not that I think this is going to be anything difficult.
Oh, I heard there was a monster guy in the Eagle's Torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul.
The red soul. Alright. This is magic shell. Zero damage. Ooh, apparently Blizzard heals. Alright, with the thunder. Alright, thunder looks like all spells heal apparently. So they're just attacking. Fire 8. Alright, well. Good thing we're well prepared for such a thing. Envelops the target of magic, raising its defense. Reduce MP. Does that like give it MP instead of reducing MP? I was expecting like blue characters to show up there. Thunder 8. And just keep hitting it, I guess. And defeated. Good job, Furion. Furion sword leveled up. As we finally getting to our level again. Better go grind out some bull stuff. You found Eagle's torch in the chest. Alright, magic. Well, let's just see if anyone shows up here. Okay. Magic. Use teleport. Everyone cure. Got and cure level up. Magic went up. Alright, key items, Eagle's torch. The Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Now, how do I get out of here more easily? There's no tent here for me to rest at to get some more mana and whatnot back. Does have to walk all the way back. Unless, is that Sid to save us? Or is it a dreadnought? Oh no, Sid's under an attack! Alright. Well, luckily we can walk around the world, I guess. Chimeras, antlion, so these may be a bit too strong. My bad. I should have walked this way. I'm sure I'll be fine. Ah, not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, they got a lot of defense too. Oh, well, Ripcorn. He paralyzed? That kinda sucks. Now she's paralyzed. Oh no, everyone's paralyzed. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, I'm paralyzed. How much HP does these guys have? Jeez. I guess I should try and flee. If I can. Well, no, doesn't look like it's gonna give me a chance. Alright. Attempt to flee! Nope. Patty was defeated. Oh no. Well, I'm sure we'll quick save when we came out. I saved before the thing anyway. Yeah, it did. Alright, good. Alright, we can't go that way around. Have to go all the way that way around. The safer way. Damn random super bosses in the desert right next to us. It seems like a good place to grind if I could just like fight one or two of them instead of the whole group of 5. Assuming they give skill points. Queen bee. Oh no. Alright, hopefully we can get some healing here. Means we can go back to spamming our spells. And hopefully get more base mana. I'm gonna start trying to level up Blink. Hopefully the boat will be here. Not that that really matters, but it's slightly easier going back.
If folks looking to go over the ship,
Yep, Sid's gone, as expected. That's been about halfway through the game here. When Sid's gone. Usually the halfway through point is when you get the airship. Oh, we got a Paloon. Ain't nothing here for us. Where's the Queen gone?
since the airship's been captured by the dreadnought and the princess is with it.
Oh no.
I just received word that the dreadnought's heading somewhere north of Flynn.
Alright, then we gotta go north of Flynn. Let's go talk to the king, see if he's got any last wise words for us.
You must rescue the princess. The princess has always felt felt badly about always sending you on such dangerous assignments. She thought she could do. Least she could do was meet you at Kassan Keep on Sid's airship. Please, rescue my daughter.
You got it, king. Alright, north of Flynn. You got it, game. Must be time to get revenge on the captains, right? About breeding out teleports. Yep, Flynn's still Flynn. Alright. Because Well, it seems like we're able to kill these guys, probably. I feel like Gordon might die, but that's about it. Hey, we did it. We can now grind out these guys to get battle points. And grind out flame bows. Alright, might as well have it all be attacked then. Should really grind out some more levels with magic on Maria though. I want to try and get Maria's bow up a little bit more. The shield and stuff leveled up. And these guys are such an easy grind. Now that we can actually stand up to them pretty easily. No, God, stay alive, buddy. Honestly, I was surprised he wasn't survived that hit. We're leveled up. Alright, go ahead and you just try and heal the party constantly. Nice, nice, nice. And B for Gordon, more golden armor, right? I'll give that to Gordon. I'd say never give you nothing, Gordon. Probably do the curing on Guy as well. I'm trying to get Guy's axe level up as well again. Once Guy gets his axe to level 8, I'll probably make him just keep doing magic. Gordon got more mana. Oh no, ambushed. That looks like one's out of magic. Well, that'll work out fine. Oh, that was a big hit. Bigger hit than I was expecting. Oh no, Gordon! Alright, do I have life? I do, okay. Alright, get back up, Gordon. Woo! Axe leveled up, shield level up, staff level up, nice. Good level ups there. Man, I'm so glad we're able to do this. We're grinding out. Does feel a little risky not having like an instant kill, but the fact that most of our guys can kill him now is good. Should have done a bunch of Q spam before I went to rest all. Excuse me, had to blow my nose. Alright, I might do this until we get Maria level 5 spells. And that should be enough. Hopefully Freon also gets level 10 sword. Not really so much worried about the rest. Should probably check how much she's getting per usage of thunder. Okay, Magic, Maria. Oh, she's almost done thunder. Okay, gone well then. Surprised his damage has gone down so much there. It's weird. Stay alive, Gordon. Why'd you ready to do 170 there, Gordon? Goddamn. Cool shit. Thunder leveled up. Shield level. Staff leveled up. Gonna got more HP. Nice. Evasion went up by a bit. More golden armor. Okay, cool. Alright. Magic, Gordon, use, cure. Okay, magic, fire. Ooh, that's a big hit. Alright, magic, cure yourself. More golden armors. We have so many golden armors. Oh, I thought I told you to cure yourself. Why did you cure randomly? Well, let's see how this plays out. Alright. Fury gonna go a bunch more mana, nice. Same with Maria, nice. And guy got more stamina, which is good. Alright, get back to attacking, buddy. Really, they get like the damage numbers in this game. It's sort of random on the attacks. As if it's like based on how much they dodge, how much damage actually gets through. It has like a flat armor, and then like each hit does a certain amount of damage. And so if you get like 6 or 7 hits, it like adds extra hits to it, and it breaks through like the break point. And then whatever's left over is actual damage. Fire leveled up, Cure leveled up. Alright, blue Blizzard, last one. Real nice to get Sword of 10 if I can. It's pretty close. Third term, ooh, that's pretty good too. Didn't even know I get a third term from these guys. Blizzard leveled up, alright, well done that one. Alright, let's see how Toad works. Because I'm interested. You keep curing. Must be like really bad percentage chance level 1. Sword leveled up, alright, that's where I lose one.
Staff and shield leveled up.
Alright, Gordon's no longer useless. Gordon's a real character. Alright, I should probably move on with the plot again now. That was a fun bit of grinding. Damn, we got a new spell. Let's have a look at stats. 120, 184. Man, it's getting up there. HP isn't really going up as high as I expected for Guy. What is that? Stamina 20? Yeah, it must just be based on stamina by the looks of it. What's his agility? His agility is 16 versus this guy's 43. Damn, he's pretty fast agility-wise. That's probably why he's not getting much stamina, because he's not getting hit enough. He's just dodging everything with that shield of his. Accuracy is 8, 68%. 10, 46%. I assume that's like 10 rolls at 46% chance to hit or something. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. I would even consider knowing. So, should we go back to doing teleport? Teleport leveled up. Might do a save here just in case we get in trouble. Hey, we turned one and then ran away. So leveled up. So annoying that gotta get rid of that unless he uses a damn antidote. Alright, so items. There we go. Just in case this isn't the correct way and I get attacked by a whole bunch of super strong mobs. Seems like the right way. Yeah, get certified. Oh, right away. Where did toads run, man? Well, if I take him into a toad, they just run away from me. And it's still killable. Magician. Berserk time, nice. Teaches the Berserk spell, raises attack when used in battle. Let me get Maria. Aha, I found it. Dreadnought, first floor. Werepamper. That's not Werepamper, that's one of the Cougars, I think it's called. Okay, magic. Berserk. Oh, didn't even get a chance to cast Berserk. Well, what do you want? Rebel curse! Ambush by the captain, who knew? Why would you buff yourself first on the autocast? Come on, man. Alright, I guess you automatically just cast solo yourself if it's on single her. Yeah, let me swap it. Alright, you wanna die any slower there, guy? Never Toto. Rebel curse! Alright. Well, these captains die very slowly every single time. Oh, they respawn, alright. Yes. Alright, let's head in here. That's right, that way I put up a real fight there. An iron gate blocks the doorway, the cell is empty. Maria's Berserk leveled up. I feel like I probably should have given Berserk to someone else. Oh, hopefully we get a second Berserk spell at some point. Oh yeah, we all got sick ass shades. Asuna. I really don't want Asuna to level up, to be honest. Nothing. Oh yeah, because we have the Were Bet, that's why it's doing so much damage to the Were Panthers. True. Lots of money for stuff I have nothing to spend on. Oh, brr, 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 brr. Dinner. Entirely different from where we're at. Alright, check down to the left first. Opening at like level 3 Berserk before we get to the boss. Maybe even level 4 if we're lucky.
Obtained a chest with the dark bow.
The Dark Bow is way worse than the Flame Bow. Thanks, game. Probably because I didn't expect us to be able to kill captains at this point, because I power leveled us so well. Berserk leveled up, nice. Gotta start spamming Toad again soon, I think. Oh, that's a princess.
And shoot, my boy.
It's gonna be a shame when we lose Gordon. The chest contained thief's gloves. You opened the iron gate. How did... Oh, thief's gloves maybe?
Firion, I meant to meet you at Kishan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thanks for coming to rescue me.
I'll save the thanks for yours for later. I'll head to the airship with the princess. There's a find engine and toss the sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the AEST ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long.
Does that mean I can open that first iron gate now? Because I have the thief gloves? I think my axe is getting any bigger against these guys. What was it? Getting beaten up hard. I might turn the encounters off when I go back to the iron bars. Just because I want to know if it was the thief's gloves or not. And I'll turn them back on back here if it doesn't open. Alright, cannons off quickly. Yeah, that's good in there. Okay, I can't open that yet. Alright. Alright, cannon's back on, so I get these things. Probably could start putting AoE spells back on. Really should give him Berserk to someone else. Oh no, we're blind. Obtain high potion, obtain potion. Alright, just gonna turn it off for a little bit. Not really gaining much from these fights, other than a little bit of just HP gain per battle. Probably start doing the protect back on as well, I guess. That way guy gets more bonuses. Oh no, guy got paralyzed. My god, the captains are floating in midair. And that fire burst so strong. And Blink's level 2. Not sure if they're getting like bonuses to their leveling based on rank. I assume they are the defensive spells. Alright. Rebel Curse! You know it, buddy. Extreme Rebel Curse. Ooh, had a lot of damage to my guy. I really don't get why they die so slowly in this version compared to this town itself. It's not as if they disappear or anything. Yeah, it's fine. Got centers. Okay, any chests up here? Looks like the ghast have a paralyzed attack. Alright, Blink leveled up. I can probably stop using that then. A trident. Main gotcha. The hell's a main gotcha? The knife that raises evasion, okay. Monsters! Hell, Gigas. Alright, let's use Berserk. Let's use... Shell's fine. So if I'm just using whatever attacks. So he's got a lot of defensive. Alright, we got him. Thunder Tome, not really useful. Obtained an ice shield. There you go, buddy. Just doesn't say anything like special about reducing blizzard by half. A giant charm. Alright.
Hello, Gaius.
I'll definitely need to use the berserk against this guy. These Gaiuses are pretty strong. Berserk leveled up, nice, level 4. Just what I wanted it to be. Dreadnought third floor. Nice, protect all 4 as well, nice. Was expect that one to level up. This is just like a maze, I guess. Dodge the guards. Oh, someone got poisoned. Ambush, oh no! Look, we got pretty good defense at this point. Alright, we'll go all the way around. Damn, that were club's doing some good damage to were rabbits. It's gonna be a shame when we lose Gordon. Did someone have to level him up? I just like killed one of the captains and walked through. They have to walk all the way around. Hey, Dad, soon it costs more magic every time you use it. Mine. We'll get through eventually. Like they have flinch from bite in Pokemon. Alright, almost there. Never Thunder Tomb. Terror Divers. That's wrong game, birds. I wouldn't mind like just like turning the encounter rate like to half. I want to turn it completely off, but the only option we have with the encounter rate is either off or on. At least we have a sprint button. Oh, we got another thing there. What do we get? Another Berserk Tome. Nice. Okay, we can give that to Guy, or maybe we should give it to Furion. I mean, Guy has to do defensive buffs, and he has to do 3 different defensive buffs. Say like Furion's probably the better one to get it. Alright, in we go. Time to set this thing ablaze.
No, don't blame me.
Good job, Asuna. No, not sleep. Did we come out of sleep? Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Mifralama, nice. Apparently evasion goes up, Mifralama's worse than Golden Armor. Alright, well, it's fine. You see the Dreadnought's engine. Ask it some questions. You throw sunfire into the engine.
What have you done to the engine?
That voice.
There's no time, Miria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship.
It's clearly going to be our friend.
But what about those iron bars in that chest? How do I get access to it, game? Would I have good access if I gave the pass to the guy at the front door instead of just attacking him and killing him? At least the game was kind enough to allow us to just run away without me having to do anything. Maybe we can head back into the Dreadnought after it explodes. No, well, I will never know what was in that chest then. Turns out that's where you get the ultimate sword from. We screwed ourselves over.
I'm back to Altea.
Oh, Sid buggered off. Come back, Sid.
The princess is safe and well. I wish the same was true of the king.
Princess is safe. Where is it though?
Blow the dreadnought, did ya? I always knew you had it in ya.
It's just terrible. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse.
Blow the dreadnought, did ya?
Alright, to the king then, I guess. All dialogues point to king.
Gordon, Minwu and Freon, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong, my boy. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda.
My liege, I swear my very life.
Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend that speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that the time has come. Do you not agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is among us. Freon, I would have you go to AEST, home of the dragoons. I was told that all of the dragoons were slain in attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a clan. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we'll need the dragoons and the wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda.
Your Majesty! Sovereign!
Oh, we should save our tears for another time.
He starts crying.
We must carry out the law's wishes. It's raining inside this room, right? We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled.
Alright, time to claim the king's bed for my own. My bed now.
We lost our king.
Alright, anyone in here?
Hee hee.
Okay. Man, she's got hysterical. Her papa died and she's got her hysterical laughing in her own room.
This, you say? That's an island kingdom located in the sea east of the snow plains. To get there, you'll have to take a ship from Plume and sail south.
When the Emperor first moved against AEST, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns.
She's still hee-heeing us? Okay, she's still hee-heeing us. Alright, And now you're here somewhere. Oh, did he bugger off as well? Nothing happened, so I guess if I had an injured party member, I'd revive them.
I want to ride a wyvern and fly through the air.
We lost our king.
His Majesty passed away, hasn't he?
Alright, well I guess that's that. Alright. Get out of the way, lady. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for the evening. I'm still a bit tired. It's not been easy to sleep in Australia at the moment. It's like super duper humid and very, very hot in the evenings. So I haven't been getting the best sleep. I've just felt my energy levels dipping quite a lot in the last half hour of the stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. And the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. I won't be back on tomorrow, maybe. Looks like we're going to the island that's directly to the south there. After we get a Paddle. I'm assuming we're halfway through now. Maybe, possibly. Then we go to Dragoons. Then we go to the Crystal Caves. And then 3 areas after that. I assume. Don't fully remember. It's a long time ago I played the NES version of it. And I was fast forwarding through a lot of it. And of course it ended in ruin. But anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye bye. And if you could, watch the latest video on my channel. It's great. Put a lot of work into it. That's also partially why I'm tired. Alright, see you guys later. Bye bye.